Today, your legacy begins. On the road to the NFL Draft, the Scouting Combine is the biggest checkpoint. No other event has its power to elevate or sink a prospect. Everything comes down to how they test.
All right, y'all start right here, man. Justice for all. Quarterback, NFL journey. Let's get it.
finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything, I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, had way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive.
Alright, we'll get into this comeback.
No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Time flies, so don't blink twice.
From its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana, it is time for the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott, so happy to welcome you here for another year alongside someone who went through this event himself as a player. It was a few years ago, but he still remembers it, Mr. Brock Heward. And Brock, it is just about time for one of the most important events in the pre-draft process, as these players try to convince all 32 NFL teams that they should be their first-round pick.
And let me just tell you, these guys have prepared as much for today as they did for the most important games of their college careers. We've got our eyes on a lot of the biggest names here, but there's one of my fellow signal callers in particular we're all very excited to see test.
That, of course, this electrifying athlete at the quarterback position. And he's up next at the Combine's most popular event. It's time for the 40-yard dash.
It's hard to yell when your mouth moves. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life, what that mean? Most fans in the state wanna see my me. The whole city got this, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, shout he got out. City on fire, soon as he got through, he came back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, before I sat down. All the money stacks out of the shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the back down. I'm on the road, doing show, put my back down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to chat time. Got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, all the way. I'm a hot girl, yelling, bring 'em out, all the way. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, all the way. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, all the way. Hit with all the southern rappers, hood and niggas. They got rich and see a little hood and pretty. Rapping about, oh, moving the wood. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. When the face you go be so up and quick. If it gets another case, I know it's true as a miss. So I'ma keep cool, they say out of the news, headlines, and show the drugs. That's the best time. It's good to see you.
trying, boy.
He's getting ready. Down into his stance. And here we go.
We expected him to test very well
That's
here,
fucking
and
what?
he did not disappoint. That's one of the best times we'll see today.
I got smoke gel in mirror. That's some dollar for camera for Oh yeah, that one. Then okay. +5 speed, +5 acceleration. Bad. That's the ball 5. Good for standing on by 100% and all your babies. back. Bench press, up, release, rapid eye.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Somebody's a regular in that weight room. As those reps went up, eyes got wider. And this is a total that will grab some attention.
All right. I'm up that off. The logo was insane. I think that's it.
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
I'm going to try that.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
I'll take it.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
Well, not that this could have ran through this expected. I never see to get some boost to my jump. Even though they ain't gonna battle, but still.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
I took that bit better.
Man, what a great jump right there. Imagine what that explosiveness and agility can do for whoever drafts him.
Sue. Y'all shoulder. Okay.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
He certainly looked pretty quick out there. That was some nice agility to get through one of the tougher drills here.
Let's get it over one more time.
All right, he's ready and about to run the 20-yard shuttle.
He certainly looked pretty quick out there. That was some nice agility to get through one of the tougher drills here.
right, partner, the traditional drills are done. Now the all-important moment where he can make the throws they're going to need him to on Sundays.
That's 50% now. I need another one.
There were some highlights from that performance, no
Skip to that
question, but
accident.
I'm not sure he answered all the questions or checked all the boxes that some of these scouts.
Let's go. I wanted to do that. This pass the skeleton over though, but it is what it is.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name
existed forever means victory. Help a whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde.
So I got one I can unlock.
When I speak is like a live quote my total multi-mogul. So walking any spot, every be soaking from a time when we're stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They secure with shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA and King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-Train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape excited, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me?
handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse. Soon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I spill Berg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make a sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God, he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse. Soon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, trying to find out.
Stay with me.
When that cell phone rings, time stops. It's the single second that years upon years of work have been leading toward. And the conversation that follows ends one chapter of a football life while beginning another.
It's like they chose me over Tyler Shaw. That's what we need to say.
Miss Rabbit. Hello. How many tickets, please? 2 grown-ups and 2 children. And 1 fish, please. The fish goes free. Does the aquarium? Oh, yes. Probably. A golden. Well, I hope you find one. Enjoy the aquarium.
With the Saints, let's get it. Coach Kevin Moore, which your friends level 4 coach. Yeah. I might never see.
forget about that. Hands up in the sky, and we keep getting to melt you down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside, still out of sight. Where we wanna go, up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
Okay, I can't roll my jersey yet.
Partner, keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Okay, I was gonna say, I ain't got the F7. Okay. Okay, I can't roll my okay. I can't really go with them jerseys. Which one, y'all? The retro cement or the low fives?
Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. Then it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. I'm a die about, I'm a they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Just these Jones, I just these spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. But there's don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant. Let's go. Cowboy 80. What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? Name existed forever. Means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters. Without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. And when I speak, it's like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly out to walk in any spot. Every so good. From a time when we're stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade, sneaks, and bombs.
Catch.
My name existed
He
forever.
stopped it.
Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. Stick figures in caves, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shot them like real prop. Treat with baddies in sequence, dresses with ice drop. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something. What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? DNA and King James, Ken and St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to lie. I leave it scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside leave the beat flame. It was Rod Kane, Coogee, and Chris.
I'm gonna try again.
Like Cool James, Face Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw these songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and liquid. Inhale fumes from a stove cup. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up. What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. pronounce my name.
Hey, yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Hey, yo, Creep, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats. All right. 30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab. Let's go now. It's time. It's album time. It's time. It's time. Black is time. Premiere album still gonna happen.
Come on. Hold on to the ball. Second.
2, 3, 4.
Heartbroken Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be.
Let's get to it.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
The whole second quarter.
Back now in the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Currently, the Saints in control of the football as we resume the action in quarter number 2. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. Gets this complete to Shaheed. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Little short pass here to Hill. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
That's a good throw right there, and I know it's just the preseason, but let's face it, these reps are important for him. He's trying to learn a new playbook, hopefully mesh with his new receiving core. I know it's a lot to ask, but so far, he's looking pretty good.
And down to the 44, 5 yards at a time.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
2nd and 5. Now he'll tuck this and run. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 24-yard line. The second-round pick leading this offense well. It'll be a first down. throw now on first down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Benjamin St. Just on the coverage.
They'll drop the throw. They complete it to Hill. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Again, he'll drop the throw. And he is caught. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. Now back to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Auntie Pig with baby Alexander.
Wow! That's a real baby piggy. It's so gorgeous. It's much sweeter than George.
New Orleans offense set to take over. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still first down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The ball resting on the 20. Here's second and 6. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
First down, Saints.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. He lets it go deep for Olave. This is caught inside the 15. And great yardage
long we have some
here,
time.
deep into Los Angeles territory.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Like I'm out for the rest of the game. I just had second quarter preseason. We kicked the Chargers' ass though.
Well, partner,
Boy,
you and I were
Justice
excited for this
Ferrari.
one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well. And always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right?
2, 3, 4. I broke in Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. I wanna thank you for taking me as I am. Need you to know that I'm your number one fan. I wanna give you my heart. You see the silver lining when I'm in the trenches. You stand beside me with your patience and forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. Baby, I could cry. Can I fall in your arms and just fly? When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love. I got love. Yeah, got
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama. I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never gotten phone if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Bring that voice to the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed.
Coach has you slated for the entire second and third quarter, and he wants to see how comfortable you are with the playbook.
While you want space and a reason to grow, if things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone. Was it too much?
Coach has been stuck on passing technique. Yeah.
The dream of reaching the NFL has been realized. But within this opening chapter, there is a message for every rookie. In the NFL, nothing is given. Everything must be earned.
Still going your move. You know what you that, bro.
Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up cause we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free up, make it harder. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like open. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home. Ooh, yeah.
I'm trying to get that Oakley endorsement.
Where you at? Where you
There we go.
been? Taking pictures on the trip with your friends. Bad dog, we don't count it, just spin. Make our own, we don't follow the trends. Hundred on our own.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Superdome, just west of the French Quarter in New Orleans. Currently, the Saints in control of the football as we resume the action in quarter number 2. So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5... Seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Little short pass here to Hill. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down.
10-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. They'll get this out to Camara. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll set up to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
They'll look to throw again. Looking for the out route here, and he's got Cooks. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
Coming left is Kamara. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. The offense on third down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. He's a high draft pick, so maybe a bit of a mulligan, but you never want to throw a preseason interception, especially. And here comes the rookie. I don't care how good your college career was. This transition to the NFL is hugely difficult.
It's as simple as this phrase. This is the NFL. It's different.
It sucks that I can't do the high routes.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Out route to Hill, complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. Now be taken in by Shaheed. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Yeah, there's some better play calls.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Go first.
Able to find the open there. That's complete. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well.
Yeah, that's a good throw right there. And our understanding is he's probably going to
See,
get
like I was
this
saying,
first
all of
half.
it, dude, I
It's only the
couldn't do
second
it.
week of the preseason, but you can already see the connection he's got with his receivers and tight ends. And he's clearly enjoying himself so far. That throw, it picks up the first down.
The Saints in the hurry up here. Clock continuing to roll.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
2nd and 3. And that's complete to Cooks. First down now, but the clock continues to move.
That's another
Saints
first down.
He'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Finding Alvin Kamara for the completion. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. But he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Back to throw here. Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
Get in there. Let's go.
Chris Olave. And the final seconds
Had to
of
get
the
in
first
there.
half. And the Saints are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
Had to show him how to drive down and scope before the half. And I got the third quarter to myself, too. Let's go.
Getting ready for their first possession of the second half. Yeah, both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
See if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
It's a gain of 5.
The tackle by Eric Armstead. 2nd and 5. And that'll be incomplete.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd
Looks like he did, so we ain't do nothing.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes, or are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
Short completion, just 4. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought
83 yards in the quarter. So let's see.
No,
I played the whole game.
Second half
See,
the
80,
adjustment,
80,
whatever they did in
160.
the locker room,
So
it
looking at
certainly
about
worked.
320, possibly 320 plus.
Whether it was an adjustment,
Passing
whether it
in
was
the
just
game.
more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, what.
And then that was 11 completions in one quarter, so it probably about 44 completions. We probably threw the ball about 50, 60 times. Oh, shit. About 50, 60 times. It's like they was tossing their things.
This franchise considers him a key part of its future. In its present, though, he's going to have to earn his playing time and faces an uphill battle to unseat the current starter.
Spencer Rattler is the starter. I gotta outplay Spencer Rattler. Yeah, the hot spots. I hate these. Can't leave what you call it. It ain't in there. Give me the green one. There we go. Yeah, I know how to do it though. Oh, they cheated like that. I'll take it. Give me the green. Give me that green. That green. Send me Justice ain't out there putting in work. Let's get it.
We're back with the NFL on EA Sports. Still early in this one as we pick up the action here in the first quarter. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. Finds a man underneath. It's
Let's go.
Has him safely through the 40.
Let's go.
Gets himself upright. Into the red zone.
Let's go.
There it is. Touchdown.
Let's go.
The Saints drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead.
They needed that too.
He'll take his highlights, however. He's going to hand out and pin up and pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
You feel alive like you can have it now. If I look so paralyzed, if you can have a ball, still so paralyzed.
New Orleans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond.
The dog at Holy Cross.
Yeah, and I don't
Here's a dog, y'all.
Can't, right? But
Has
this
no
can't be
winner.
a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Working now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Taken in by Vele, right side.
At first.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
The short and sweet.
New set of downs from the 37.
We'll take a big convert.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Kamara now on first and 10. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
That's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
Man, my fault, coach. Blocks ain't getting down the way.
The Saints headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he set out. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
42-yard line.
Now looking to throw. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll pause now for an injured player. Regular season just 1 week away. You don't want to see anybody get hurt here. Hopefully something minor as the medical team works on it. He's going the out route, complete. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around. They know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
So lead here to hand off to Kamara. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
That's on me. I tried to force it in there.
Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock. Saints are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession.
Don't keep giving me the same play selection, though. Like, can I get a different?
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
Players.
Nothing there left side as it ends up
Like,
incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Your 2nd and 10 from the 21. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Caught by his back, Kamara.
There we go.
So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd down.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Back to throw. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. 2 in a row now have slipped away.
You know, break it on.
Saints ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Airing it out to to start this drive. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And this gets him well away from dangerous. He is up past their 20. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Pass play on 1st and 10. Getting out to his left. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. Saints working the hurry up here.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Bro, why the stupid ass shit, bro? Why you didn't jump for it?
Picked up, Alex Singleton.
Intercepted by the Broncos. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 40.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the leather king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Forget about that, hats up in the sky, and we keep getting the magic down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, exciting blind. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, we wanna go and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up.
Not every Hall of Fame career begins with a superstar debut. Many faces in Canton needed time before they got on the field. Such is how his career is destined to begin.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
gotta pop my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We might have more Power Rangers. Hold up. I'm also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch of my savior. Hold up. Keeping that touch of my hater. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Still to the man can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You been driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's it used to being rich? Yeah, inside. This, what you don't wanna see more? You wanna see more? You wanna see soul.
Life can slow you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You talk about thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed about century. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source?
We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Big Your Me Click. What's up, Bodie? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time to turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it, and she's taking it. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off. Now let me go.
Hey, they let me hit that motherfucker. That's cheating. Hey, look, it's not even moving. shit. Oh, bro. I say it, dude. We got a bronze. We got something out of it.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, giving what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like what he on. This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Need you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in his weird hands, baby.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Okay, I'm in.
And after the brief pause, welcome back to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. Second down now, they need 7. Straight to the air they go. Well secured by Brennan Cooks. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
46-yard line.
Throwing it again here. Into traffic, complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
That one complete to Higbee. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 7 yards on that pickup. That's good for a Saints first down.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered.
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
At the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints parlay the turnover into a lead. absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
The Saints come marching onto the field. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. And look at where they start with the football now.
Just go give to Kamara. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Buys time, rolling right. Catch is made, but he is out of the back of the end zone. Could not get his feet down, partner. This one's going to end up incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Forced out to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Saints parlay the interception into points.
Full sense, Kate. That foot manager's going to find a way to keep that football for this QB. Yeah, he was a dual threat guy in college. That's his first in the NFL using his legs.
Saints headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And backed up this deep in their own territory, probably content to just take that lead into the locker room. They go play action on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
If this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for his back, Alvin Kamara there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here's a give inside to Kamara. There's one that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 5.
The Saints are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Escapes the pocket.
Let's hear it.
Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they'll get
It's
there
about
and
to
stop him
go
at the
field.
line.
Stupid ass.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he
That's
couldn't
what
get
they do
anything
when I
out of
see
that
it,
one,
dumbass
Kate.
boy.
That defense, they were all
Oh,
over it.
come on. Get together.
Throwing off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line.
That's slow.
Taking tempo with some hurry up
I like
offense.
football.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That one
Oh, get in there.
And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it first and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Going power with the big tight end. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be second and goal. Now it's second and goal from the 1.
Let's go. Get in there, man. That's gonna win.
Push their lead further to start
Let's
the
go.
half. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche. The Saints ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback.
Yeah, we stood up in there. All right, we up in there. We got 2 possessions. We're going 3.
On the scoreboard so far
We're
for
going
has
3
won the
possessions.
advantage as we move through this third quarter.
First game. My first game. Get us our first win on my first to be my debut.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to be able to load the yard on that drive up the gut. Luke Martin making that play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the 16-yard line.
Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain.
I need to hurry up and level up so I can unlock the high routes. But this sucks not being able to high route none of my receivers.
Here he goes, third and long. Connection made to Shaheed. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big, contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends would get you.
Hits him on the out route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He hits a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Saints up by multiple scores, and they've got the football. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Kamara gets it. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. Throwing from the gun here. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get in the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now Kamara can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Throwing now off the play action. Buying some time left. Great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
This is Camara. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Here's Akers up the middle. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
No gain on the play.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints have likely locked up the win right there. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested...
The Saints headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out.
Let's go now. 18 cop.
Running left. This is Camara.
I could have cut up.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
At the 49-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints nearing their first win of the season. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Another run for Camara. And only can get his a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
2nd and 2.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
He keeps this one himself. And he has this down to the 34.
It's a gain
We got 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Saints first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, you ain't got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Now a pitch to Camara. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
They give on 2nd to Camara. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
By C.J. West. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
So it's a win for the Saints. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
think I chose this way of living, nah, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed round here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Real in my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up, she asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell, somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. Gang, back to back to back. Trailing me, back to back to back. Back to 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 back. Back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover cha-cha. Gon' show you cha-cha. Back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover cha-cha. Gon' show you cha-cha. They gon' keep me up, I been trying to keep it cool. They try to stop it. Too late, my finger was already on it. Call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I. The 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homies.
Are you trying to get crazy with this scene? Don't you know I'm loco?
I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain. Cause it like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Slabber, to watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet. Don't try it. Attack yo like a looter in a riot. Fat like a sumo. Leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a dulo lightly. I'm just jealous cause they can't outright me. Or kick that style. Wicked, wow. Happy face, never seen me smile. Rip that mainframe, I'll explain. Like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Like Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet off that and break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground.
Are you trying to get crazy with this scene?
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me
You know what time it is.
God, that thing got hurt. Oh, so on the last one, you do it like that. Do I capitalize? That's what I do. Let me get up in there. Try again. Go back here. Okay. Hold on. How much is that? You set the goddamn thing.
Shovel.
You do this shit. You just get the pass and get them off and pass and I can get them. There we go. I'm trying to throw that last one. Let's see how I get up in there a bit further. Let's the kitchen everything. Let's go. No. Oh no. Position there. Long time. Let's see. The catch. I need gold. We need gold. Oh. Let's go. Just gonna. You got this fella. That's it. That's supposed to go. Then we at home. They're gonna start in 2 y'all.
We're back on EA Sports. We'll pick things up in the fourth and final quarter. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. He goes back to him yet again. Complete.
There's no question, Kate. Big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it's good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 17
1st and 10 now from the 46.
That's another Saints first down.
He's going to throw it again. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
They are throwing it again.
Try
forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. Picked up by Andrew Phillips. And the Giants are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
A lot of the defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right
I got covered. I don't
by
know.
doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate?
Here comes their offense to begin this series, and leading them to the field, as always, is the QB.
It's always fun, puts a smile on my face when I see a rookie leading an offense out. A lot of them look like 10-year vets with confidence and poise in the middle of that huddle, in the middle of their teammates. But let's watch his first couple throws. That's where sometimes you could see some of those nerves slipping through.
He's got it over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He's dropping back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Sticking to the air here. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. So it's a win for the visiting Giants. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
There you go, QB1. Y'all seen it. They can start getting these dubs for us again. I got our only win. And we play the Patriots. If I can beat the Patriots, let's go. Complete 10 passes, throw a passing touchdown. What's wrong?
It's been a tough month for the team. They need somebody to step up and turn things around. This could be his opportunity. Athletes grow up seeing their favorite players in commercials and ads. That makes it an exciting...
can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the having, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting.
Let's go. To get crazy with this scene.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. With the big bro, I got to maintain. Cause it's like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
I can't check the phone. Baby, keep fucking screaming.
Leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a dulo lightly. Just jealous cause they can't outright me or keep that style. Wicked wild. Happy face, never seen me smile. With that mainframe, I'll explain. Like me, going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane.
What? Lay your ass down, boy. Come on.
Me try to snatch my snatch. These pigs wanna blow my house down. They run the gram to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my head. And I'm in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hot from the red light beam. Now they don't believe in the unseen. Look, but don't make the eye strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane.
Every time I get this man laid back down, like, what's this man up? It's smart.
Lord, kiss the my haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank, cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All the on my two first, no dribble. The always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like Youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, Nick and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I could walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real creek with baddies in sequence. This is where I strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA and King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the Let's fly like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit my 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I wrote the E-Trade, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Q James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw these songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and waste. Inhale fumes from a stove up to shows booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what about that? Hey yo, Frank, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats. Alright. 30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab. Alright then. Let's go, Nas. It's time. It's album time. Yeah. It's time. It's time. Black is time. Premiere album still gonna happen.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me
And my first official debut. I remember the first win I got for us. I came in second quarter when he got hurt. Man, this is me playing the whole game as a starter.
Saints fans, line up battle, and welcome your New Orleans Saints.
On the visitor sideline, Patriot head coach Mike Vrabel. His guys finally tasted defeat last week after ripping off 5 straight to begin this year. Across from him, the Saints head coach Kellen Moore. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column.
Let's get it.
There's Kellen Moore, the head coach of the Saints. His guys heading back onto the field. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. We see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
Now, faking the give. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A nice throw from the second-round pick. It'll get him a first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Javon Bailey was the intended target. And it'll be second down.
By Carlton Davis.
They'll throw out of the gun. That's into the hands of the tight end, Tyler Higbee. A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field. And that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. They get Eric McCoy, the center, on that one. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Back to throw. Open man downfield is Higbee. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down. Saints offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1 yard line. On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
8-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now they'll set up to throw. Shaheed with the catch. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll look to throw. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. He's going to be marked down up around the 33.
13 yards on
They'll go up here, 1st and 10.
Saints. First down.
He'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Nicholas Morrow. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. The Saints out on top. More from New Orleans after this. Saints offense about ready to take over once more. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And they'll be taken down up at the 40-yard into the drive. Gain of 10 and a quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll look to throw. A pass dropped by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That is 2 big pickups to start the drive. 32 on the latest. 27-yard line. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jabril Pepper. And the Patriots will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
So here come the Patriots, and Greg, they are led by their 2nd-year quarterback, the number 3 overall pick in 2024 out of North Carolina. Out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40.
On the dump.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. To the air now on 1st and 10. There he goes again. And he's down at the 3. What a run. New England going to take their 2nd timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Oh, man, left wide open.
Let's go. Had to get my bets.
New Orleans. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the
Saints offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. Have a short field, looking to build on the lead.
See right here, we got to come out and play perfect second half football.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. His pass taken in by Shaheed. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 32. 2. It's second and 2.
Second and 2 at the Patriots' 32-yard line.
They'll work the middle here with Kamara. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Third and 2. Here we go.
Makes it third and 2.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
He drops it.
Incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
I was surprised.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go.
Saints offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one caught Devon Valen. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
A gain of 23 yards.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards. From the 43, here's second and 3.
3-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Pistol give to Kamara.
There you go.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Off he goes. And he'll somehow turn this into an advantage. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
28-yard line.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Flush to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they had yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
Moving to his left.
All through the field.
It's intercepted.
I don't know what fucking icon he is. That shit is cheap. Yeah, oh, why can't I see what icon I got? That don't make sense at all, baddie. If anything, I should always know
their
what
way
I'm
back
passing
out to
to.
the field for their next possession. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game. A give up the middle with Kamara. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one. And now we get a timeout by the defense. Clock stops with 1:50 left in the game.
At the 50-yard line.
He'll go again here with Kamara. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it third and 8.
They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Devon Valen. Incomplete. He was defended by Marcus Jr.
And it really be the play caller too. They pick the same plays. Use the same play selection every time.
This game level following the made field goal. They need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10.
She's so ass.
Here we go. One final play. That one downfield for Cooks. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. So, overtime coming up, and remember the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown on the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. The other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass.
He was defended by
and it'll bring up 2nd down. Flushed to his left. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding.
Still 2nd down.
He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
And leads to 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Out to his right, he'll try and get there on the ground. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Headed left, buying time. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
To the right side here, passes cross. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got his tight end, that's Johnson. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
17-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. We'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. Back to throw. On the run to the right. He'll try to run for it. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown 6. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are 1 stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
Okay. Well, now they get a drive to score, I think. Yeah, they get a drive to score.
This one, a win for the Saints. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory.
And to make up for the picks. They call picks.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, give me a D. Then give me the E. Then give me an A. Give me an M and give me the ring. Give me the lock. Give me the rock and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till then give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme. 'Cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team. I'm a die about. I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm on the way from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm more than I felt back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these joints, I just need spell check. Give me a team. Then give me the E. Then give me an A. Give me an M and give me the ring. Give me the lock. Give me the rock and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme. 'Cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team. But they don't running up the games on. But they can't running up the games.
Let's get a job.
But they don't running up the lanes on. The games on.
Top 5 matchup.
But they don't running up the games on. But they.
Hey, I plan on using my legs. That's what I said. I'm gonna make them look like elephants. I'm gonna run like a motherfucker.
I'm just a wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents.
He probably thought they wouldn't meet. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. 'Cause a side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like those.
Turn around,
Them
son.
other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
my God, come on, y'all. Y'all fucking up the check again. Yeah, trash. Look enough.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you say. You should get out of my way. Yo, in your face, out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got too many plays. I don't even play. Get out of my way. Out of my way.
You got that gun, just like that, brother. Let's go. Like that.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I got too many plays. I don't even play. Get out of my way. Out of my way.
Too quick, let's get it.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Chicago Bears. On the Saints sideline, head coach Kellen Moore. His team's let a couple slip away. They stand at 2-4 coming into this one. On the other sideline, it is the Bears head coach Ben Johnson. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here.
They gave up 355 and they got a top 5 defense. Okay. Top 5 passing defense. Okay.
Kellen Moore, the head coach of the Saints. His guys heading back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Gervon's Dexter there on the tackle. Well, we have a moment while we take a look at the key inactives. playing in the ball game here this afternoon. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Right back to Cooks. He's got another one.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
RPO, quick throw to Olave. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So after one, it's the Bears off to the early lead. We're back to Soldier Field after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. On the handoff, running left, it's Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Saints first down.
A gain of 12. First down, New Orleans.
Throwing now from the gun.
Big catch.
Incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
This is 3rd and 6. He'll drop the throw. Forced out wide. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Saints offense ready for their second possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. Here's a run with their tight end. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
18-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
34-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Exiting the pocket right.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Shaheed with the catch. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Rolling right. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. It'll lead to a 2nd down. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Kamara going to get it on the zone read here. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 2 yards to go.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. The Bears go ahead and take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Saints offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here, a short one to Taysom Hill. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a couple.
At the 38-yard line.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Oh, no, back over the middle. It's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
I think he chalked this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you...
The Saints offense ready for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. It's a give now to Kamara. Running very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run it. They'll look to pick up the pace.
At the 28-yard line. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
And the Saints.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline. And he's able to extend this drive.
And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain. From the 35, here's second down and 9. Flush to his right. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 9. They'll throw out of the gun. Forced to his right. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
And this has been a familiar sight all day today for this defense. They have no answer for this quarterback as a runner. That last scramble puts him over 100 yards for the day.
And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, like an incomplete pass there, probably the best possible outcome.
First down. A gain of 14. And the Saints first down.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends, and receivers.
The Saints offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
His pass taken in by Shaheed. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, New Orleans.
He's got it at about the 8. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
That's another Saints first down.
Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. On the ground, it's Kamara. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. And they'll get to go prior to this second down play.
Bears 46-yard line.
Another run here with Kamara. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. And here comes third down.
It's a gain of 4.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. This one a win for the visiting Saints. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory.
The Saints game is over, but his work is...
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men that been to jail before? And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, done quick. You going post the dog or some bump? Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around.
all the hard work.
Chester, sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that
give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They want to scheme, cause I want to see. And she want the team, and she want the team, she want the team. I'm what I hype about. I'm what they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl fucked that. These girls, I just need spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key.
Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome your New Orleans Saints?
On the Tampa Bay side of the field, head coach Todd Bowles. His guys hoping to get back to 500 with win number 4 here. Facing off with him, head coach Kellen Moore of the Saints. His guys with a crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins.
What you feel about that? Oh, I know what's going to be good. For the Rose.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delayed game,
Can't get the playoff in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Trying to throw this from the gun. On the move, headed right. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And the stop is made as he gets 3 of those 5 penalty yards back. Well, as we see the names populating this injury report, partner, we recognize they've had to do some adjusting over the course of the season as key contributors have gone down.
And this, right here, this is where faded favorites and surprise superstars are born, Kate. From guys having to step in as a result of these injuries. You never root for players to miss time to go down, but you always root for the guys filling in, who are getting their shot to make their name and contribute when it really matters.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. No defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. And the Buccaneers will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this.
Saints and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Now, first down only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out. Come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
It's a gain of 18. And the Saints, first down.
So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here. Here's a give inside to Kamara. Together a yard guard there. Not able to get away from the big Vita Vea.
What that sister deadly.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big games in next week.
He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They're throwing it. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
He's going to throw it. He rolls to it. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's a big strike to him. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Saints are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
On the double.
Airing it out to start this drive.
Let's go. Get off.
And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. That's caught by Chris Olave.
It's at the hole.
And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play.
At the hole.
They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
Saints 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st. Rolling left, buying some time. And this is going to be a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take the lead just before halftime.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same. Boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
The Saints ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. They're already on a modest little winning streak here. Currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. Working now from the gun. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Kamara now on 1st and 10. They get it deep in 10 on that play. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera call. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Kamara gets it off the option, and he's able to take this one down to the 25. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and he gets him a first down.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
They give to Kamara, left side. And they help him out of bounds after a gain of close to 3, so 2nd and 7 coming up.
At the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. He was defended by Jamel Dean.
To the air on 3rd and long. It is caught left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We'll get a stoppage here for the injury, and it's Brandon Cooks who was hurt on the play. He's being tended to. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Oh, movement on the line before the snap, though. This is going to be a false start.
False start. Offense.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to...
Saints headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
1st and 10, they're going to throw. Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 15-yard line.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Catch made by Cooks. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them out in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
1st down, play action. That's Hill working the sideline, complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
1st and 10 now from the 46. This will give to Kamara. Rob's right. First guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Saints up by multiple scores, and they've got the football. First down now, ball at the 33. Pass play coming here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Buying some time right. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Third and long. They're going to throw. Forced out to his right. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down. The Saints are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They're going to start on the ground with Camara. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They give on second to Camara. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. He takes off with it. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. Third down.
On the tackle. That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints moments away from their 4th win of the year. Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. Escapes the pocket. It's on target to Johnson. And he's going to have the first down there for the Saints. And that should be enough to run out the rest of this one.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Saints first down.
They're going to pass it here. Finds the in route complete. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Brock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. With this lead, keeping the pedal down. 3rd and long for him here. Gets him on the in route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 29.
Throw here on first. The caught by his back, Camara. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
It's now second and 6 at the Bucs' 25-yard line.
Second down pass play coming. Short pass brought in. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Quarterback run here. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 2.
So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this year with a chance at completing that season sweep.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We'd have full cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink.